Okay. It is time. Disco Elysium Day 10. I don't know how much more we have to go here, but what are we Day 5 in game? I think. So we're pushing. We're trying to get some checks done. We are unhealthy right now. Well, our health is low, our morale is low. It's kind of brutal. We'll see where we get. All right. so that's where we're at. All right. And we're gonna push. We're gonna push. We'll see how it goes. All right. Do this. Oh man. Dude, I need to make some Chex Mix. I'm craving Chex Mix, man. Let's do it. So as you can see, we have 1 health. We have 2 morale. Um, Again, we're doing this playthrough without ingesting. We are on hardcore mode. We have been the entire playthrough. You can see it down here. We're also doing this playthrough without ingesting alcohol or drugs. That's what I'm trying, anyways. It makes this a little more rough, but I want to see if I can get through it doing it like that. We have very little money. We have some checks we have to get through, which are I'm really afraid to pawn a lot of the items we have, but we might have to. How much does it cost for me to boost up the health right now? We're gonna figure this out.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They
$5 for plus 3 health.
Pharmaceutics logo.
I need $1.55 real. 155 real is what I need. Okay. Do that. I don't have any more to put in here.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still use the tear
No.
machine?
You need tear to use the tear machine.
Okay. Thanks for confirming that. I really wish that we could like sell this stuff. Like we have a speed bottle and we have speed preptide. I wish that we could just sell this stuff. I don't think we can though. Because I don't want to use it, but I'm guessing it's worth some jack. I am sketched out. I don't like pawning the items off. Yo, you're good, Busy King. I don't like pawning the items off because quite often these things come into play for certain types of situations. Sell them for cash. Maybe the speakers are just because it does say sell them for cash. Maybe we just get rid of the speakers at this point. I'm probably gonna regret this. I want to hold on to the speakers. So I'm in a hard spot here. Spirit is eternal. Horrific necktie is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it till the magic happens. Buy the spirits from Rosemary. We did. But I don't think we're going to be able to get this taken care of or this taken care of because I don't want to drink booze in this playthrough. But I'm wondering if these I'm just going to sell the speakers, I guess.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
This is potentially going to result in some regret here.
A colorful display of...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
You see several the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry
Steal a
about knocking
raincoat.
over a display.
I think I'm gonna have to go sell the speakers. I don't really want to, but it's probably gonna be the play. I don't know,
Yes? What about me? Good.
see something real quick. Probably gonna have to sell these speakers.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
Shut up. Alright. Well. That's going to be our play.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep saving that economy.
Okay. Go in here. And, yeah, we don't have the flashlight out good. Yet.
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Let me know if
hello.
I can help you. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sell them for cash. Wait, what? Done. What else was done? Hold on. Okay. Who made the call? Oh, yeah. Why did that just finish? Interesting.
Another time, perhaps.
Another time, my friend. Another time. Okay, let's, you know what we gotta do right now? You know, it's flashlight time. Yeah, let's go, baby. Alright. We gotta go boosty our health. It's time. It's health boosty time. And morale. Both. We're gonna heal up here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Shut up.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes...
Well, there went some cash. All right. So here's the deal. We've got this is what I'm looking for here. Barbell, ice cream maker, of both physical instrument, trash container. That's not there anymore. Measure head. That's not there anymore. Warded door. That's not there anymore either. But I'm still trying to get both of these done. So we need to put in a physical instrument again, and give these another shot. So these are both.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
Bro, wait, what?
This orange machine
I
is
know.
dead.
Hold on, my bad. Yeah.
This orange machine is dead
Locked,
still.
yeah.
It ha
Let's start. Dude, how do you get? Am I tripping? No, I want to go. Go down to the barbell
Yes.
first. Oh, dude, not you. Stairs, bro. Yeah.
Your flashlight slides some of the writing.
Okay. We're gonna lift this barbell. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna try anyways. We keep losing health right here.
Waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
Alright, we gotta get physical instrument boosted. Okay. So I think we've got all the physical instrument we can right now. Just plus 2. And this was locked, right? Let's
The
confirm
barbell
this.
waits
Locked. Okay. So we'll leave. We're gonna put into physical instrument. Try it again. We ready?
The barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
Oh, dude, we're at 42% right now on this. Oh, God. Every time we fail it, we lose health, dude. Failed again. What did we roll?
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast. Just see? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Well, let's go back up and try the fridge again then. Feels good. I really want to lift that barbell, dude.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Alright, so we've got a 72% here.
Ice squeaks beneath your convulsum multi-tool. But your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly.
Bro, we rolled Snake Eyes on that.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand. Ice squeaks beneath your convulsum multi-tool. But your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
Dude, 2 Snake Eyes in a row? What is this? Where's Pinky at, dude?
And it's already unplugged.
What is this? What are these shenanigans, dude?
Alright, that one was on me.
Bro, what the crap? Snake Eyes are an automatic loss, too. So, like, what? Wow. Well, let me see something here. What if we put on some different gloves?
The barbell waits patiently.
Oh, high performance weightlifting
like a
gloves.
dog for its master.
Yeah, we finally got this, though. Definitely Wick's fault. And Pinky's. Let's go.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. Oh, yeah. Build morale? Interesting.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For
Did
a
you see
moment,
that, Kim?
It feels like you're
Kim,
strong
did you see
enough to
this?
succeed at
You do it now,
anything
Kim.
you ever
Kim,
set
you do
your
it.
mind to.
Kim, you do it. That's what I thought. It's okay, Kim.
Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Good technique.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone. It's just a memory.
Probably. Yo, dude, I just rolled. Did you see this? Did you see what just happened, Pinky? Not the weightlifting thing.
Memory from another life. When you...
Bro, that was it? That was it? That's all we got? Just arrived?
Barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Bro,
like a
I just
dog
rolled
for its
Snake Eyes
master.
twice in a row. Snake Eyes twice in a row, dude, on that stupid fridge upstairs. Skill issue? Bro, you put bad RNG juju on me. Call it what you want to call it, dude. I know exactly what it is. All that hate that you threw my way from the Lost Ark stuff, dude. You put a hex on me. You know? It's pretty rude. All that did was heal morale, dude? That's kind of
This
crap.
orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream.
Our physical instrument's gonna be insane now, though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yeah, leave. Hold on. I've got to flip in, I'm gonna change my gloves out again. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you shoved it all my way, dude. You act like you actually lose whenever you gamba in the chat, stuff like that, dude. Whatever. Oh, Kim does his watch. Fine. Alright, dude. Touche, bro. Touche. Alright. Well played, sir. Well played. What's up, Pinky? How's your day going, dude? I gotta do this again, dude. Feels bad.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and...
Quit, dude. I keep doing that. I don't know why.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Alright, if I roll Snake Eyes again right here on a 92, two gifties, dude.
Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Gewaltsund
They're actually insane.
until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
It's literally me, dude. It's literally me. I don't care about the filament, dude. I just want the ice cream. What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
Thanks, Kim. Yeah. The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach grumbles. The room feels very cold. Take the
You
filament.
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and killed as soon as possible. I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
Oh, I don't want to ruin this thing, dude. I am curious to know what's on it. But if we break it, we're going to screw a bunch of stuff up, man. Nothing much happening. We're ready. It's a tough choice here. We're an ultra liberal communist. Fantastic.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. It's empty, like a beehive, with the filaments you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
I'm so worried right now.
It's the ledger you found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be kitchen tissue, it can be kitchen tissue. It's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard. Arson, petty theft, spouse. You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour. Not
Nothing
much
new.
has changed. Thin, see-through copier paper. The rest of the stinking set, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are something rattles and something small inside. Light, made of paper. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but there's something there.
Yeah, we've opened it already.
Like one of those, there's pain in there. With your hands, you foresight without resistance or sound. The two panels move against. Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the
Nice.
pencil
Forgot about
drawings.
that.
The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. You stare at the card. It's
So nothing new.
shakes. You're flushed with the acidic stench, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete or Axel or something. At
Sorry,
some
I
point
rushed
in
through a
its
lot of that
journey,
because we had
the
already
ledger
done it
has seen
before.
the inside of a public toilet.
This is new though.
If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it?
Maybe it's my fetish. Maybe ever think of that nose? The option to sniff was there, so
So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal.
are you angry with me, nose?
Yeah. Turns out your nose doesn't like self-indulgent glittery shit puffing. Quelle fucking surprise. Come on, no more. The ledger is going back down, away from your nose now.
Look the ledger away. Yo, did that actually change the, no. Okay. Alright. I hadn't looked at that in a while. God, I'm so worried about actually looking at this. I'm also very curious. Let's go.
tiles on the cube are
I'll
like a
go.
smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play again.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Play
Yep.
Repeat. Is this the offside copy? Good. Please repeat the password. No, that's not.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
Wrecked, I know.
Received.
Don't worry. Password.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you. And
That's what I was worried about. Was
are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
is it wrecked now? Is it screwed up? Says it still holds cold to the touch. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was not having the password. But I wasn't sure if we accidentally like came across it and I had forgotten or something. But yeah, this is probably not going to bode well now for us moving forward. I was hoping maybe we'd just be able to lie. Can we just... God, I hate this! The fast travel being broken in this game is actually mauling, dude. Oh, thank God. Here, take this. I don't care. Take it. Whatever. Here, it's yours.
Yes, what is it? Yes? Thanks. Looks like it's the one. Now
Gonna happen
I'm
now.
going to print it out to see what's left of it.
Wait, no. That's dangerous. She shouldn't do it.
Might be dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. Just depressing.
How do you
I
know?
have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the anomaly's location from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out. This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Do we play it cool or say something's wrong? I usually go with like if we get success on these things, like the interfacing, like saying this is wrong. I usually go with that. Like I follow that.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here, I found it.
Where?
Hold on.
She's behind a keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the light inside starts pulsing like a glowing heart.
Just give me a second. I'm almost
She clocks up her typing
I've
speed.
never witnessed a programmer work before.
done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist into the air. You did it? You found the
I
coordinates?
found the coordinates.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart.
Great job.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So where is it? Where's your 2mm hole in the wall?
There, in the swallow.
She points at the other end of the church where a group of water bowls form a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
She tilts her head, eyes sparkling.
I
Sure.
need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Oh no, dude. She's gonna send us into the upside down.
You like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
Okay.
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Third bowl. 2 left. 4, 5 right.
Thanks.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still.
Kappa, dude.
Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Kappa, bro.
Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Get double pranked. Yeah. Move the third bowl from the left 2 centimeters away.
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound.
Fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the
Some
right.
water spills out of the bowl.
No! You
The
idiot.
lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place after all.
We'll walk. We'll walk. Sacred place. Walkings. Good.
Yes, what is it?
Move the water bowls to the right position, just like you asked. What's
Great.
next?
Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chest
Miss
lip.
Know-it-all is hesitating.
What's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it just going to be silence and nothing
I
else?
don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't
Demigorgon.
know. It could be
Demigorgons.
anything.
Demigorgons.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
The nothing, dude. Haven't you seen the never-ending story?
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. What?
I don't know. I'm just scared. Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
You're thinking it.
Maybe I'm just tired.
It's scary. We just have to face it.
You're right. Let's do it.
We're gonna die. She puts on her oversized headphones, ready to press unmute on the
The
keyboard.
lieutenant takes a step back.
Kim's like, oh crap.
Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen-Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary. She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Damn it.
What's that outside before tearing off her headphones? She's still avoiding your gaze. You hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
Rests her face on her hands, massaging forehead.
My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
Big surprise.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it?
Okay. 2 gift subs if I roll snake. The only way we fail is snake eyes. Dude, this would be the 3rd snake eyes of today. Of like an hour of gaming so far, too.
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
And I hear it.
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Shouldn't take off the headphones. What if we just need a better sound system?
Better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
Purpose to the lieutenant, inspecting the damage done to the arabesques.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
If I still had the speakers on me, would those have worked? She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or 2 of peaceful coexistence.
Great, I'll go talk
Sure.
to them then.
Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
Sick. That's what we were after the whole time. Okay. La 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 la. Let's go, dude. It's about to pump up the jam. Pump it up. All right. Wow, 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 wow. The best location of the game, dude. I have no doubt about it. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm so psyched, man. Yeah. All right. Interesting. I love this song, dude.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Logic. I kind of want to try this check before this happens. So let's try this. Try this logic check real quick.
Goodbye, officer.
Is that a white check? Was that a white check?
Hi again.
It is, right?
So,
Yeah. Okay.
goodbye, officer.
Wait.
Hi again. So, how things going?
I don't really care, to be honest, but I still want to try this check.
Goodbye, officer.
Now we've already got. Oh, those are encyclopedia. The logic beanie. I don't know that we have. There's logic glasses. Logic. We've already got logic hat though. Logic jacket. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see what happens.
Hi again. So, how things going?
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look.
We actually hit that. Oh no. I got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up.
Things.
He senses something is wrong.
I can't believe I hit that. Oh, dude, we rolled an 11. Holy crap. This isn't the makings of a club. It's full of
I have
laboratory.
no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at
One
speakers.
speaker. They have one speaker.
You have no headphones. Wouldn't a cell need her headphones to spin
What do
tape?
you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
And nose fed is here for its active
He
ingredient.
said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
The ether from Curva de Lange solvent, good for getting acting agent out of a
Make
solution.
up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
Here's his friend. Did he lose
What
his
do you
friend?
mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only
It's
have
a
one.
one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
The distilled water, a cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
No need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Didn't hear there's something else going on. I'm
Hey
being
man,
naive.
who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us.
Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
In short, you tried to use the police detective stuff to drug lab.
Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution. Dude, I don't want to ruin this. Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing.
I'm thinking either 2 or 3, dude. Oh, dude, I didn't even set up the, hold on. I didn't even set up Twitch integration. I hate having to do this every single flipping day, man. Most days I remember right off the bat. Today, dude, I'm having a day. I got bed brain, dude. Bow, 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 bow.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
He raises his
Things are
hands.
just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal.
Because we do. We totally do.
We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
Why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
Probably.
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Hey, good.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Oh, sick, dude. This is wild. Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Interesting, dude. I think I'm going to do it with number 4. We've tried to be pretty legit in this playthrough for the most part. There've been some line writing, no doubt. But we've gone through the playthrough without ingesting drugs or alcohol, and we've tried to play it pretty straight-laced. So, no speed lab. Yo, random mode time, go. Dude, I haven't seen that be a random mode in a while. Interesting. Pot friend, dude. Just a club for anecdotic music, go.
Yeah!
Nice. The young man's smile widens in human proportions. His teeth beam in the
I
floodlight.
knew it.
The would-be leader drops his spiked head between its
It's
knees.
impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for Nordic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
There was never going to be a club in there?
There needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing.
Aw.
You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Giraud and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Does anyone feel that?
What?
Nothing. Let's call this incident crime prevention.
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Raises his head from between
We'll
his
do a
knees.
straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay, Egg?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Gonna talk about the church again.
Yes? What's the deal?
Good news, I managed to convince Suna she's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition: she needs your speakers for her
You're
project.
grateful, Cop Man. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
Speed Freak smile happier than he's ever been
That's
before.
fine. We can manage.
I said you're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished. And that was Andre's reply.
And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Yeah, no shady shenanigans. Love anecdotic dance
Fine.
music.
We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Andre waves to the other Speed Freaks. Let's get moving. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Ooh. They'll still find some way to get it done. That's the way it works, man. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? Let's not kid ourselves. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me just a couple minutes, actually. I'll be right back. What? What is that? I'm making popcorn. Hold on. Need a snack, dude. I didn't know what I wanted, but I'm hungry, man. Living resident sleeper. Shut up, Pinky! Let's go in here, dude. Shut up, dude. Oh, dude. Check it out. They're jamming, bruh. Talk to you first.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000.
Waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Static vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
The only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
What do you propose as the name, Andre?
Name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
This girl with the
Yes.
microphone.
You should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Alright, hold on. I'm grabbing this popcorn. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Sorry. Got the popcorns. There isn't really a name choice. There's only one that's correct. Kappa? Yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. And so what would you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas. The choices. Okay.
Yakukata! The place to be!
Call it silence. Right?
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore!
Hardcore!
Nega!
Hardcore!
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
Noid, give me your 2 cents on the issue.
Amnesia.
Oh, gnarly. Alright. Oh, yo, thanks, dude, thanks.
Like the, I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Yeah, I'm having a day.
Amnesia! It's not amnesia, guys.
Suna, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't.
Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Cam, how would you name the club?
Wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Tim, you suck. I bet you're real fun at parties, dude.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
I think I've come up with a
You
name.
have? Well, what's the name?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. This is no truth with the furries, right? No truth with the furries. Not furies, it's furries. So that's what we go with. Revachel West? Yeah. Yeah.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Never got me, dude.
The past is the future.
The past is the future.
Dead.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
Every once in a while, man. That pepper that I put on this popcorn just... It's right in the right spot in the back of the throat, you know what I mean?
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Nice.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat.
Deserve his movement. What are you doing, Andre? That's dope.
I'm dancing.
He performed yet another strange pattern of moves. Doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame. We should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee. His moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of club lights.
Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better, but the beat is still so weak.
Dang, dude. That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Can we even pump that up at all? Like, a little bit, I think, but not a whole lot. There it is again, dude. Excuse me. So good, though. Masochist, dude. There we go. Wait, no, that was negative. So many flipping pieces of clothing, dude. Actually insane. Dude, that's it. God. Ooh.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
That's a rough check.
Goodbye, officer.
Rough check. Alright, let's talk to everybody else real quick.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone
Good,
doing?
I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much.
Now
And
can you tell me?
Crabman hasn't shown himself,
My bad.
thank God.
Now can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped
Sick.
us out. I can repay the favour.
Alright.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about Suna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
What do you think of the crab man?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters.
That is kind of creepy.
I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Talks to Noid for what?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
Alright. What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you
About
want to
the
know
others?
about?
Andre?
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. What life should be, you know? He tries to push things
pepper
until
got me,
everything
man.
falls into place. He's an organizer.
What does he organize?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Relax, girl, we're police officers, but we're corrupt. Rotten to the marrow. You can tell us about drugs and stuff. I don't give a flip. On life.
Yes. Anyway.
Is Andre your
Yes.
boyfriend? Word. Cool.
A quick response. She's very sure of it. He's someone she feels she can trust and even control, if need be.
Cool. Tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Noid?
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
Yeah.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. In a shop somewhere.
Word? What kind of mindset is
He
that?
abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her than she lets on.
What is this pilgrimage you're talking
It's
about?
just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive.
Yeah. I hope you do.
Tell me about the
What
others.
do you want to know about?
What's to do with
What do you
Egghead?
mean?
What does he think he's doing? He yells all
Oh,
that stuff.
that. He's the party boy.
He told me as much, but what exactly is a party
Melodic
boy?
music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
I love rock music. But I think our guy is a disco guy. You know? Raphael Ambrosius Casteau is a disco man. Can't disco to rock.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Basically, most people are followers. What that comes down to. Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forberg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City.
He nods.
Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Adorable.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the 4. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us. or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
That's quietly. Yo, Gabs, what's up?
Must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
All I saw was the Opera browser stuff. Was there more than that? Okay. I haven't touched on it. Just because it's it's one of those things where most people are aware that there are a number of browser options out there for people, whether it be Chrome or Firefox or it's not that. It's not that. Yeah, Opera, Chrome, what's the there's like, was it DuckDuckGo or whatever? There are a number of different browser options out there. They each have their pros and cons, and ultimately, yeah, Opera GX, yeah. So it's not that I'm not a fan. It's just getting into a whole discussion about. Yeah. I kind of got that. That's where it came from and everything. They might actually be censoring search results, so I noped out of it. Yeah. DuckDuckGo is noted. I mean, this is exactly why I didn't touch on it. It's not necessarily gaming news. Okay, I know that it's promoted as being a gamer-friendly kind of browser and stuff, and a lot of browsers, even to the extent of Edge, is being promoted by Microsoft now to being a more friendly browser than other browsers for specifically like Microsoft's cloud-based gaming stuff, okay? But it's like getting into a kind of a discussion about not necessarily gaming-centric stuff, and it's not me not. It has nothing to do with me not being a fan. I haven't used Opera GX, so I can't really attest to whether or not I would be a fan or not of it in experience, because I haven't used it. But it's just more of a tech-based topic outside of necessarily gaming. I know that what you sent me was focused on gaming stuff and everything, but it would get into this whole like discussion of browser topic rather than gaming topic, which is why I didn't really address it. I mean, and there are people that are promoting like Opera and stuff because they are potentially sponsored by it, right? So that's one of those things that like I would need to what I try to do is steer away from anything that seems like it might be promotional, biased kind of content. I want to stick to things that, and I didn't have time to really look into it specifically, but I try to stick to stuff that's going to be a real good look at both pros and cons of something at the same time. But I do appreciate the thought there. But again, it seemed like it was kind of maybe a little bit off topic for video gaming news, which is what we do, in it being a browser as opposed to, I mean, it's still tech and everything, but I try my best. Sometimes we get off topic a little bit, but to specifically just go grab that and be like, let's talk about browsers, that's kind of outside of where I want our topics to be for the new segment, I guess is mainly where it's at. Yeah, DuckDuckGo is always promoted as more of a privacy-centric kind of browser, right? They really tried to be all about keeping your data private, not being tracked, that kind of thing. But I had heard that, Pinky, yeah. I do appreciate it, though, Gaps. I do. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I haven't even heard about that, dude. Feel free to elaborate if you want, dude. I don't use Chrome either. I don't use Chrome, but I've just always used Firefox. I'm comfortable with Firefox. I've always enjoyed it. I like Firefox, and that's what I've always stuck with. Yep. Bro, that pepper is getting me. Tell me more about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Foxy Lady was the name of your mom's old car, yeah. Jesus, dude. Man, that cayenne pepper hit me just right just a second ago. Right in the throat. Psych! What's up? Oh, it's going to be Chromium Mode, which will be reworking how ads work on the engine, setting back a lot of ad blockers. Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed it was going to be. Ineffective completely, yeah. And then those ad blockers will find ways to become effective again, and then it's cyclical, right? That's the way it works. That's the way it works. Those ad blockers will be developed in a way that they find a way to become effective again, and then, you know, there'll be a new version that of the browsers that come out that make them ineffective again, and it's just that it's that that playground. Sag, what's up, buddy? Yes, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
This phrase again really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
There's more to you than you let on. What am I not seeing?
All right.
She picked up the tape recorder and looks you in the
There
eye.
is.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Other questions? Yikers, dude. Reaction speed, huh? Catch the silver bird. That's it for now. Let's see what we can get with reaction speed here. Switching to Firefox? Yeah. Well, there's one. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bum, 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 bum. What does that get us? Where does that get us? A 42?
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Well, that sucked. Wow.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
He looks around the hall examining the carpentry.
With wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Kim, shut up, you wouldn't understand.
Andre is busy cutting.
You're not hardcore enough, Kim.
Lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
Yeah, I'm genuinely into the hardcore lifestyle. You wouldn't understand, Kim. I did it for mankind. For all of mankind.
Okay.
The lieutenant keeps it laconic.
I don't believe you actually think you did it for all mankind. But whatever keeps you in high spirits is okay by him.
Noit, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
Rubs his hands together. You should have had his carpenter yourself?
I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveler. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession. And that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days.
You're not going to ask how I know?
Why? You're a cop. I carry carpentry tools.
Okay. How old do you think this church is? Over 300 years?
That's right. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it, on the coast here. Was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something, but I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago, forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like? Would it have a flux capacitor?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate
Mamselle, what's up?
arches,
How are you?
spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Which isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
What do you mean by dead
bodies
bodies?
of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Yo, Mamselle, when did you say you said you got 2 weeks off coming up, right? Isn't that what you said? When does that start? Something like that, right? Spiritual
I
collapse.
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother.
Ooh.
Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away.
Friday at 2, baby. It's coming. Let's
Said that
go.
She could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live.
Working for that really long weekend. You know what I'm saying? 2-week long weekend.
End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where's that quote from?
Sarai's man, who lived a long time ago, an ancient hardcore brother.
Not a big fan of inocentric
A
system.
3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
You guys said the Ecclesiastics. Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you.
Points to his friends.
Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run.
Now that we're friends, is it okay if I pet you?
You shouldn't listen to what people say.
Thanks, dude.
You should listen to what they are.
Wow, Busy King, thanks, dude.
By Zanking 1 gifted Mamzella Sunshine as subscription. By Zanking 1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mamzella Sunshine. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Bro. Busy King. Incredible, buddy. Thank you. Thanks, dude. So much support, brother. Incredible. Thanks, man. My dog is so tiny, she's smaller than a teddy bear. Yeah, dude. Yeah, she's super cute. Busy King, thanks, brother. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly, and Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are. And you propose dance music will supplant the system?
Melodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
Oh, you added a new picture? Sick. I'll have to check it out. Awesome, thanks.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
I don't need to be an artist.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
How do you like the glass work? Point to the stained glass window.
I don't. Fucker giving me the evil eye.
Oh, dude. That's her Innocence Dolores Day. Mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love.
Mass murder on the floor!
Yeah, we found out some crazy stuff about Dolores Day, apparently. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days?
No one says Arno van Eyck is a mass murderer. The Anodic pioneer Rietveld is not a mass murderer. He is not accused of mass murder.
You guys are funny, dude.
Likewise, no one says Jermaine Egghead or Andre are mass murderers. You can live entirely outside that suspicion. Billions of people go about not being guilty of mass murder.
Alright, he didn't go as deep with that as I thought he would. I do feel there's something terrifying about her.
She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not it. It's something more. Something closer to your skin. The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs.
Oh,
Humanism
sugar.
was invented to
Dude,
mass
and
produce
pigs.
billions
I
of
love
humans.
pigs.
Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs. She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit?
The world spirit does not have a body. It has organs. Hardcore is an organ of the world spirit.
He raises his left hand.
This Arno van Eyck track is an organ. The carpentry and glass cutting that built this house are also organs. She's a thief, if you ask me. An organ thief. All innocences are.
Would you say she was, human?
I like this question, Cop Man. She did not live the life of a human. She lived like someone who's playing a game. The life of an operator. That's not the life that humans live. She was adored. Humans aren't. I don't know about you, but they hate me. And they do not think I'm innocent or some shit like that.
Yeah, they hate this too. Point to yourself or go, she was a player. She played us all. It's just a game to her.
Yes.
I'm not talking about her.
Strange choice of words. Caustic. Overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy. What's happening here?
Jeez!
Why do you keep coming back to this window?
Yeah. I agree, Pinky. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep. I agree, dude. It's a nice window.
Why do you keep saying that if it isn't making you feel well? Don't come back to this anymore. Stop talking about that damn window.
Talk about the glasswork again. I've been thinking about her.
Mass murderer. Why?
I'm not talking about her. How are you settling in?
Say, Cop Man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man, though.
That's one of the things that I do love about loose leaf tea. Usually loose leaf tea is a big pouch of tea. you know?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You know, the sobriety stuff isn't too restricted for you?
Talking to him, I realised that sobriety can be pretty hardcore too. I gotta respect it. The man
Word.
picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
Talk more about this place. Something else. What did Tiago tell you about the church?
Crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
And there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Metaphorical, man. What's it for?
Replacement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
Contain what
I
exactly?
don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure.
Now it's towards the woman. Yo, Pinky. Did you see this game this morning? I don't think you saw this. Dude, what was the name of that game? Arc Runner. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys seen this Arc Runner game? This looks pretty cool, man. Came across this in the news this morning. This Arc Runner game looks pretty dope, man. Here, I'll throw the link. Shush your mouth. Check this game out. Let me know what you guys think. It looks like it could be pretty cool, man.
It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
Makes you think Suna's gonna fail.
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Building seems less than structurally sound.
No, it's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for Anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with.
His words echo in the
And if
chamber.
it can't, well,
Found a doomed commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe it's the same thing the Ubies were trying to contain.
like a concentric ring spreading out, the struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
You think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, cop man. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Right on, man. Yeah, I think my shooters I prefer FPS, but it can work too. I've played a good amount of third person that have done a decent job at it. I think I'm along the same lines. Yeah, I prefer my shooters to be FPS, but it can work too. So it looked like a cool little jam though. So I'll probably keep track of it. some co-op stuff too, which is always cool.
Maybe you can figure things out, Cop Man. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Cool. Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
You're suspicious of.
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the
Warframe did an amazing job of it.
Number one. Number two would be
Yep,
their
agreed.
sole accomplishment.
Agreed.
The pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
You mean the left-right paradigm and the pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
I mean more about the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions.
Warframe was awesome. I played that really early in its release.
Its only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity.
I played a good amount of it too when it first released, and I didn't play it on Steam. I played it on their actual website, so I can't tell you how many hours I really played of it. I have it in my library. But I played it on an account on their actual site before I ever put it on my Steam account. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I think I quit playing right around the time that they started incorporating having your own what is it, your own ship, your own base in it or whatever. Dude, I enjoyed that game a lot. It was really, really good, but I just didn't have the time to keep up with it really, unfortunately. But I liked it a lot. Warframe was amazing. Aren't they in the process, the devs, of making a new game too, I think?
The original mistake.
Can't remember the name of it, but I'm pretty sure they're in the process of making a new game.
That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Most people I've talked to have really, really enjoyed their experience in Warframe, all the way across its life cycle. And I know it's evolved greatly since I even played it last. I even got really close to trying it out again not too long ago, but I just haven't. So. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
Yeah, it's our only crap, and we flippin' suck at it. Well, that was stimulating. Ask you about something else now.
His eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. And others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness, It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true
Beats
life?
and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this. Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism then?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
The words echo through the church majestically. The ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore, offer them guidance.
If some want to lead and others want to be led, I think they are welcome to it.
Keep mentioning hardcore, what does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration. Just so you know.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore.
Hardcore!
His friend shouts from behind his mixtape with a smile, surpassing your own in wideness. A total moon phase, and eyes full of naive wonderment. Did you know the term hardcore also denotes a strain of pornography that depicts penetration?
That's a pretty hardcore coincidence, don't you think?
Absolutely. Advocating a noise-based society.
Non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer
Hardcore!
to hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Let's change the
Oh
subject.
yeah, sure thing.
Conceptualization. Okay, let's take a look. Can we pump up the hardcore conceptualization? It's not looking good.
Yo, man, what's on your mind?
It's still at an 8, dude. The white chick.
Aggressive, monotonous.
Dude,
but
that was
also
actually close.
somehow sacrum, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine, man. Nothing exists
Off by
but
2.
the here and now. All are one purpose. All you've managed is a list. The parts don't form a whole.
I'm afraid. So sometimes you can do things like what's with the clothes, and it'll unlock this. but it'll give either a plus or a minus to this check. Our conceptualization is actually trash. I don't necessarily want to be like getting a negative to this either.
They're hardcore.
Okay then.
It's just a style, you know.
Okay. Take care. Let's put our other clothes back on here. What are we looking for? Wham, 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 wham. Do that. I think it was just the jacket too, right? Yeah. That'll work. That'll do, that'll do. Egghead, what's up, broski?
The Lion Church, the place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Large speakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar song.
Vibrations thump through your blue
Good
soul.
vibrations.
The music sounds much better in the church. A hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, tangled in its branches, something bronze flutters in the wind.
Didn't we already get that, dude?
He stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music.
Take another
and
look, I
waving
guess.
His hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
How do you like it at church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter! There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
Turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know?
Yeah, we've gone
For
through this before.
example, take
Okay.
this Arno van Eyck jam. Isn't
Uh,
something holding
ow.
it back? It's like its own...
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
How much is the
This
fish?
is a serious matter. Stop talking about fish. Fish has got nothing to do with this.
Psst. You can hear the would-be leader whisper to his friend. Don't let him know he doesn't understand the fish thing.
Super
Fuck
hardcore.
yeah, I knew it.
He seems sure, but you are left with the nagging doubt you might have overestimated the hardcoreness of...
Alright, dude. Cool. Interesting. Interesting.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on... Why?
She's a stained glass
That
window.
does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Okay.
The mother of humanism.
Anyway.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What?
Anodic.
What did you say?
Anodic. You can barely hear over the thumping bass of anodic dance music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
The project, how is it going?
Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Crap. Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Can you repeat that?
Head! A 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input.
Why don't you just ask?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
He does jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Alright.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Hey, can you please route Suna's signal through your
To the
speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be in this church forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here.
He searches for the cable on the ground, picks it up, looking at the jack.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
You hear a satisfying click.
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes. And then I'll turn off the music.
Uh-oh. Rage. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, I talked to Egghead. He plugged in the cable. Now, can you unmute your speakers? You can now unmute your speakers,
Okay,
sorry.
but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead, a great smile adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Uh-oh.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what he's trying to say here is that the volume button is stuck on max.
Of course it is.
Just shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
He looks around the church.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
There's Andre. Yells
I'm
Noid.
ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically.
Jim doesn't give a crap.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large.
Wait, palms are sweaty? Knees weak? It's coming. Enlightenment, let's go.
There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Hold on for a moment.
What?
I'm ready.
4. 3.
Yes. Back to volume, go.
2.
Go.
1.
Yes.
You disengaged.
He lifts her hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything.
Yeah.
The floorboards,
Whoa.
the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Oh.
Guys, what's going on?
There's an alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle like crystal clattering in the cupboard fills the air, joining the chorus.
Getting louder.
Says Noid, his eyes riveted on this strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's
boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
You hear Egghead yell. Then something else. But his voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Egghead, move, bro! She looks up. A screech fills the air. A scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Don't panic, it's beautiful.
Car. Beautiful
We're gonna
life.
die.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
She yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Egghead, whatever you do, don't stop it.
Then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Did you hear
It was
that?
very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I've never heard anything
It
like
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically...
She shook
I
her head.
have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Going to write, dude, I forgot how to pronounce his name.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I
Yeah,
have a
she's
theory.
kind of an asshole.
Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes, and we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown...
Jim, you don't know. Shut up. How do you like that, buddy? Huh? How do you like that? Shut up, Kim.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you, you know. The person you were knows.
White check. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Can we get this logic? Let you work in peace. How much more logic can we pump? Not enough. Bum 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 bum. One. We've already got logic there. Yeah. That's it though, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Dick.
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Good morning! Yeah!
That was a crazy sound we heard before.
It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore.
This voice booms through the chamber, then gets silent.
Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
This is the answer to Van Eyck's jam. We could use the sound for the bass.
But how?
What about the compressor? The one with the spiky hair was setting up to achieve some sort of parallel processing.
Alright, so interfacing. I think we've got a lot of our interfacing on right now, actually. Yeah. Just gloves. That's a really rough check.
Yes?
Nothing, Kim. You're boring.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
God.
Goodbye, officer.
Welcome back.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
It's you again. What is it?
Old sea bass. Oh, dude. That was a fat click. Get your butt back over here.
It's you again.
It's you again.
What is it?
What is it? God, it's rhetoric again. What was the other rhetoric check we had? God, I hate that so much. You have to use them. Oh, cargo container door. There's box of sunglasses, conceptualization, and backyard wall. Okay. Okay. Check some stuff out real quick.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No luck. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Apparently, Lieutenant Kim, our firefight is something we should be prepared for.
I hope not.
He says, looking up from his browsing.
Don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
That is so dope! I think we're going to have some more dice made for us tonight as well.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, if we do this at night, though, we actually get plus to this. So Nighttime, there's a plus to that. We'll come back to that. La, 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 la.
The payphone hangs mute.
I think we need to do this at night too. It gives us a chance to like persuade this, I think. If Kim's not with us.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Dude. We'll come back without Kim for that. You've got the wall to do at night. You've got to get yourself organized to do at night. God, dude. I gotta figure out how to get this done. If I had Kim not in my party right now, I could just make time pass. Let me think about this. I'm gonna make a sandwich real quick, and then we'll keep pushing, okay? Let's do that. I'll leave this right here, like so everybody can just hang out, check out the stats and stuff. Put the break screen up. I'll give you guys some music. Enjoy the BPM. The BPM tunes. I'm gonna make a sandwich. I'll be right back, and I'll figure out how I want to move forward with this. Let's do this. We got foods. Let's keep it going. Why does my music keep stopping on Steam, dude? It's driving me crazy, dude. Sometimes it's fine. Sometimes, dude, and I restart my Steam every single day. Every day! And sometimes it just stops on its own, even though it's on repeat. Driving me crazy. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry, guys. It's in my family tree, yeah.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help?
We already talked to her again, didn't we? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that we're like... Run, mama!
The woman, girl child, you hear her say. Girl child, girl child.
Snap your fingers.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Alright.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Can't believe there wasn't any ice cream in there. That's some crap, dude. That's some crap! Hey, my friend.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Questions about this
Listening.
building? Never
Good.
mind.
I hope it clarified things a bit.
Can I
But
order
I'm
another die?
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
Hey, she won't make us any more dice? What?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce one die per customer.
What? Crappers. Well, that changes things. Okay.
This old fireplace, a diagram for some. The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge, or the decomposing body in it.
There's no body in there.
It still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Only the red cable is plugged into the breaker box.
Unplug
An
the
electric
generator.
sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Leave.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting.
Okay. That didn't really change much, did it? Interesting. Like I'm in my family tree, yeah.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. The mail collection box.
Well, interesting. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to buy any more dice.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't. You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the... Yes, the tragedy, come on.
Come on, Chester. Tell the story.
Again?
Gosh, why? A very fucking...
Yeah, sure came close.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer.
I'm just looking, we've been through all this stuff before. I'm just trying
Shelves
to see.
full of bio... Browsing through all... Suddenly, high-speed love. Next...
I really must insist you buy one. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you.
Browsing through all the... Suddenly, a particularly odd high-speed...
I'm sorry.
Okay, dude, I get it.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. Yes, yes. Are you interested?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the point of the book, and many others, various paranet...
I can't have you end up...
Okay, so really what we have left that we can buy are these board games.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
You ain't really catch my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module.
Yeah.
The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Wonderful board games. Raubritter.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Then you're a lucky man. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
I feel like I have to buy this.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
Large letters on the front form a title, Wirral. The colourful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids, some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on this challenge.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps,
oh no!
unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. You pry open the box. Inside you find a folded-up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
The map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map.
Look at the booklet.
A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies. The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful.
This is probably where we're going to get that password. It's probably where that password would have come from.
Users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic Welkin will always do. A grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers. The Tweog also come in a few different subraces.
Elves are welcome.
Hill Tweog, Shield Tweog, and Dark Tweog.
What about the humans?
They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades.
Boring. Read about the fairy folk.
A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous,
humans
full
are
of
boring.
trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies.
Read about the pygmies.
The least popular of the Wirral races, the pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted.
Hey, seems good. Random mode time.
Shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days.
It feels bad, man.
There are no
and
for the pygmies.
Dude, that's one that actually comes up a lot as stream elements. Random up. Gabs, wasn't Potfriend earlier this morning? Potfriend was earlier this morning. Gabs, you just missed it, dude. Incredible. Wow. Interesting. That's happened a lot here lately. Somebody's going to hit random mode again pretty quick. Human Warrior is the most creative character choice? What do you mean? Cap it, dude. Look at the die.
It's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs. You don't know much about dice, but this one looks pretty damn fancy.
I don't know much about history. I don't know much about... take the die.
You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
Where? Look at the figurine.
You see a man in ragged clothes, wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Huh. Interesting. A communard. A
what?
communard. One of the leftist revolutionaries in the anti-centennial revolution.
So interesting about
the
that.
Figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does this mean we can't play?
I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it. A colorful box with the title, Wirral, in bold letters. It's a board game.
Walked away. Interesting. Items. Standard Whirl die. It's basic 24-sided role-playing die. Can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of East Simity's snake wood and embellished with plant motifs. White checks have opened because of this. Interesting. The mirror opened for electrochemistry. That's it. Okay.
A small mountain.
The other one's 12. Okay.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes and endless. There's also a large hardbound tome. There's a box. Nonsense for anemic Beano clock.
Alright. Interesting. I want to see something. If we take this dice up to her, will she say anything about it? From the board game?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce...
Will you suck? Sorry. Lost my cool. Ah, this is the way. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to put this flashlight away.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
One of the blue figurines are these royalist
Which
soldiers.
ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are.
Alright, whatever, dude.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you have any guns like the ones carried by officers in the citizens?
Someone else came here earlier today asking.
What? Sold? The
Okay, we already talked about that.
From one foot to another. Alert.
Have people from Everett Claire's Union come back here to track that gun?
Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here.
I love this guy.
Asking for
Really?
all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope.
Sure, man. The Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasound. Once this was before, you know. Cool or not, we thought we did. Unfortunately,
Do we really have time for this?
this would keep in
There's a grow, he nods to you.
gulls.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point.
You know, now that
We've
I've
done that
listened to it
before.
on these.
Yeah, we've done all that before. Let's go. Is there
All
anything?
the old boomboxes are there.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I need to go look at this tree again real quick. Since we're down here.
The gnarled hawthorn tree en route patting the you tree, the gnarled hawthorn
You
tree.
tree hugging pansy. Okay. What happens if we do this?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Anything new over here?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story.
You know how to use it?
I know some basic
Is that what
guns
guns
are
are for?
expensive and from time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended gone.
Yeah.
He didn't respect. Now, before
She really likes those
Yep,
muscles,
yep.
though.
Okay.
It's in the way she pronounces.
us working life did.
This is neat. She looks like she's
Been
ready
through
to
it.
go on a date with another.
Yeah, you sing it. Okay.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough.
I'm not shaving, dude.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Yes?
What time does...
Excuse me?
Oh, Kisla.
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
I need some me time.
You time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on it.
What about me? Good. Let's change the subject. What do you want to know? Good.
Interesting. It's not real easy to, like, it's a real weird thing to manage moving time forward. Whenever I first started the game, I was worried about time moving too fast, you know what I mean? And it kind of eased my mind that time didn't continually move forward unless you were engaging with people. But then it actually starts becoming a bit of an issue with running out of ways to move time forward, almost. Dude, I really hate the fact that they don't get rid of these that aren't available anymore. Alright. Go talk to this little idiot. Yeah, dude.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed!
She would say the ladder's
Fuck
unclimbable.
does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Kuno knows the ladder is unclimbable.
Level up, sick.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're testing
Get lost!
Kuno doesn't...
Come here, you little shh. Ooh, this one right here, man.
I squeal, pig.
Hey, kid.
Get the fuck out...
Hey.
I'll die before I squeal.
Converse with me. Hey.
I'll die before I squeal.
You're there behind the fence.
Can still.
Hey.
I'll die before I squeal.
Strange words you use. Shut up, Kuno. Alright. Kids are worthless. What happens if we go talk to... Yeah, I don't think anything... We have to address this entire... sea bass situation. Get the whole story from Titus. last night too. What is the rhetoric, right? Yeah. Is there anything else we have rhetoric? Gaston, that's not there anymore. I think it's just the crate, which is actually stupid hard to open. But if we're gonna have to put a point into rhetoric anyways, we might as well go try to open it right now. It's a tough roll.
You're back before the cargo container.
Jeez, dude. Alright. Rhetoric is the play. Yikers, dude. That's pretty rough.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Sick.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You're back before the cargo container.
Yeah, okay. Go with that. Oh, bro. Let's get our stuff back on. To open locked containers. Come on, dude.
Cargo container. It's
bro, wrong way. Run, bro. God. Oh, we're gonna need that rhetoric back on crappers. What is it? Is it hand-eye that the pinball machine needs? I think so. We'll take a look at that in a bit.
It's you again. What is it? Again.
Good one, Titus.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Idiot!
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
We need more. Did you muffle him? I haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Was he a trained killer from Oranese Special Forces? If yes, then how did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
That's a terrible composure check. Where did this overpowering happen?
You fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Still really bad. The thing that is always tough for me to just, to know is like, would we be able to get back to this spot and try this red check again? Or is this like the only chance you get for this red check? Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not. Because there are even white checks that just don't show up anymore. For some weird reason. Like the sandwich situation. Let's go see if we can put some composure gear on and see if we can pump this a little bit. We'll see.
Like what, Copper?
So we need to go to how did you kill him?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Tough. Doesn't really matter what we say here. They're gonna rebuttal with, well, we're just basically, upholding the law as well,
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. We hanged him up.
Didn't they teach you anything?
You're pretty sure you've had certainly enough to not put up with this backsass.
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Is it still
Then
there?
We left
It
him
is.
for seagulls, maggots, and you.
I am dead! Nice, Gabs.
Like what, Copper? About fucking time.
Here's the really tough thing. We only have one more point that we can put into rhetoric to open this up with Titus. So we really need to pass this next check. We'll see how this goes. We're going to try composure first, though. Composure's so busted, dude. Interesting. Was they going to pick us up to about 30% or something, probably? How many other composure checks do we have? Pile of clothes. Interesting. Okay. Smoker on the balcony. Okay. Renee's dead. That's not there anymore.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
No, it wasn't the alcohol or the other things.
Yeah, the other things. Long live the other things. Made you strong as an ox, they have.
There's a lack of magnesium.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. The only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
That's actually hilarious. Magnesium-based life form. -1 shivers. 1 hour and 15 minutes. What would we get rid of here? Critical success and failure thresholds. Lowered by 1. That's talking about like during the dialogue and everything, right? It might be time to get rid of Lonesome Long Way Home. Might regret this. Probably gonna regret this, but interesting. So it didn't actually give us a task of going and getting magnesium, but that was really interesting. So do we have our composure stuff on now? Yeah, we do. Wonder if it's going to boost up our composure after that finishes. Because composure's what frocked it in the first place. Tired, maggot, down, maggot, liver damage, maximum mag. Doesn't really do anything. What do we tell them? You're gonna see what this does. Whatever. Let's just roll this, dude. I don't know. Just roll it.
It's you again.
Shut up! Sea bass. Hold on. 1 second, 1 second.
Again. We have.
Your pretty certainly enough to not put up with.
Titus.
We over.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
That went through a 72. We've had a lot of really rough rolls today.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's cracking under the pressure? Yes. There you go, Syke. Yep. Hey, you. Turn to the big guy. Having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up, startled. His forehead shiny with sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
The man next to the big guy bursts out laughing.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Something you're not
and
telling me.
Fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Questions?
Like what, Copper? About fucking time.
Oh, it opened back up, dude. That opened up the rhetoric again. Cool. Okay. Now we gotta pump rhetoric. That was sick. Okay. Really fortunate. Oh, we got the rhetoric shirt on, okay. Is there a rhetoric, That's composure. Those on. Am I tripping? Oh no. I thought we could +2 rhetoric, dude. Am I tripping? Oh, weird. I thought we had another piece of clothing that gave to rhetoric. Weird. Misremembering, I guess. Yikers. Okay. Interesting. Woo! Go do the pile of clothes and smoke her on the balcony real quick. Pants, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, Gabs. Take it easy, my friend. We'll see you. This guy's got composure.
Hi again, gendarme.
He's so different.
It's
Ouch.
the sports.
Feels bad.
He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Whatever, dude. Suck, dude.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that account.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Composure right there. We don't have a ton of money right now, though, so... we already ran a composure jacket, though? Is that wrong? No, we're not. Okay. That's a way to get more composure.
Everything's still cool here.
That's more rhetoric. Uh-huh.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
These
are all first-rate sun.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Sorry.
No.
All right. That's it then. Case closed. Look around. We're going home, Kim. Lieutenant raises his brow.
You get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now toast will never falter. More about... It's about more than just Clage. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They just hang you? Like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. Just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
All right. Fat Angus is breaking.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reached for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
To you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Angus. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no flippin' reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
He's dead before you hanged him?
Daddy! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Room falls quiet, so quiet you can hear Angus
Angie,
wheeze.
Where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless.
God.
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, Your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
He walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
You didn't kill him, he was already dead.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
As the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls, plural.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Why?
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
Wow. How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Right.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Turns back to you. What happened then?
Upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Alright. Glad she didn't kill him. Why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of crap are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Interesting.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Killed the Merc then, any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You had ideas about his past, too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
Usually people with years of training with guns, though, aren't likely to miss. Just saying.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points.
Not at that. That's a pretty close-range shot, too. It's not like they're shooting from football fields away or anything. It wasn't like a sniper shot. It was pretty close.
Doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway, hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you
we
mean?
had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang
The one with the lorry?
And I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good message.
Her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her. Anyway.
You tell me anything about her? Name, current location?
You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to.
Yep, we
the
did it.
lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Thanks. I'll go talk to her.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
You gonna throw a punch at me?
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. Yeah, baby! Oh! Go arrest this lady! Dude, he does not like walking through that door. Will it say anything new about the window now?
This window is pristine on the inside.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Yes, that one.
Leave. Nothing new. We need to go back here again.
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
What's your coffee mug on the table? You don't look surprised. Were you expecting
I knew
this?
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
Enough reason?
You're right. There's more. You
More?
answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Reaches for a new cigarette.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
What's the RCM's involvement with Moral Intern got to do
You
with this?
share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
He lights the cigarette. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What did you do to have these people after
It's
you?
not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
That's not what I asked you. What'd you do? Get to the point, Miff.
What exactly did you do?
Thank you, Kim.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
You're a spy. Congratulations.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
Taps on his notebook.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too.
Getting good, guys.
Lou Scott and
Getting
a friend
juicy.
Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papa Lolo.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
A lot of crap you got yourself
It
into.
is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
Shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
Not remembering a single GD thing. Tough. These are all like good answers, actually. And now look, number one, I'm a cop. I do what is right. It's very subjective, right?
By bargaining, then. I do that too. It's not all that effective.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Fantastic.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then
He
what
was
happened?
heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
A long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her
I
sides.
waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Cigarette, miss.
Oh.
Oh, that other, are you sure you're not making this up?
I'm not lying to you.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help
I
us if
trust
you
her,
could be
dude.
as precise as possible.
No way.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as
course.
much as usual.
But
Down
yes.
the line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Patty said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get onto it as a mindset.
God, electrochemistry is so good.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Say nothing.
She pulls on the cigarette, looking up at the sky. Her hair ripples in the breeze as she stands there, silent.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Well, before we continue, who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. Thought Hardy was leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay, let's go on with it.
Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks to the ground and raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did
Ruby
you do?
went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
So Ruby, where's Ruby now? Where's Ruby
I
now?
don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
What happened? Did you hear a
When
gunshot?
he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Yeah, maybe it was a long ways away. Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's a
He
silence.
wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
It's okay if you did it in
I
self-defense.
did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Perhaps they contributed to its
What
end.
does that mean?
Exactly what I said, dum-dum.
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other.
Like drugs have never resulted in somebody killing
I
somebody else.
thought you Ravishol people would be more enlightened on this. I'm sorry, officer. I'm under some stress here.
Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed
I'm
him.
sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
Okay, I'd like you to answer some other questions,
Like
miss.
what?
The people after you have killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone
He looks at her
so they
cigarette.
wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Something to
We
consider.
can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do
You
it?
have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Yeah, dude. Kuno is,
He
that's a
kept throwing
gnarly little
stones
kid,
at him
dude.
for 3 days.
That little kid's gonna end up in prison,
I could
probably.
hear the thud.
We're dead.
Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Oh God, that was a lie too. Who made the call then?
Interesting. When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag. All right, I think we're done here for now.
She nods silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant glances at you and then at the
He's
door.
thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody.
It's like drama, 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 drama! Nice, dude. Let's go. Drama 2. We should be able to get more drama. Let's go. Drama jacket. Go. What else we got? Hurt. Nice. Oh, even better. Yeah. Did I? Drama +4 right there. That ought to help a little bit. Cool. Looking real good.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Collage. Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her. It appears this one has not been entirely corrupted. This may help. This may help the others see.
Say nothing, let her answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks down at the yard, then back into her coffee.
As anything.
Just thought. Madam.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
92%. Drama roll go.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women use.
Oh my god, this game,
Most
dude!
Shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
The only other roll that we could have lost on was Snake Eyes, which is an auto loss. For any roll, doesn't matter. And we rolled a 3. Dude, today's RNG has been pretty flippin' rough. Outside of like one good roll, they've been really, really, really bad.
You've been breached, Bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000 times now.
Weird, dude.
So you say, but give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
This is your fault. Don't give me that crap. This is your fault, Pinky. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, all the nicknames I had a few different nicknames growing up. I had a few. And they all came from a specific, like there was reasoning behind them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, maybe you just weren't privy to the story behind where Spanky got his name from. You know what I'm saying? Give us one example of deceit. Just one example. I remember doubting she made the call. She said she made the...
There isn't no doubt. The lady could not bear the sight of her lover splayed and disfigured. A horrible story. Your paranoia is unflattering. She has been nothing but forthcoming, and you're staring mutely into her face like a donkey. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
I am so pissed off right now that I didn't get that roll. We might have to come back and roll it again, but we'll see. That's some trash, dude. Ah, god dang it. Pinky's fault, dude. Pinky's fault. Let's not get it twisted here. Equip it, butthole! Yeah, dude. It worked, man. It worked. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, whatever, let's go. Actual trash can, dude. Let's go in this way.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Large prints. One person has been here. Everything around.
Alright, look, man. We've been over this. I was hoping that we might get a little bit more in this now. Look for something a bit different. You know? What is it hand eye that we need for this?
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
What? Well, that sucks.
It's you again. What is it?
Talk to Class J. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
The next link in the chain that leads me to Lily's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
Magnesium-based life form just got breakthrough imminent. Cool.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
God,
You'll be
we're so
surprised at how
dumb!
quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Bro, it's at a 28. It's at a 28? We've got logic 2. It's at a 28. Our logic's 2, and we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 added to it. And it's at a 28. What?
Magnesium-based life form. We tell them, hell no. You're about to become a magnesium-based life form. The age of the primitive carbon man is done. No longer must mankind rely on slow-working background radiation to take us further into our genetic destiny. This is the era of guided evolution, and magnesium is the key. You are the first of your species. The next step in human evolution. An advanced magnesium proto-man who mags it up, drinks it down, and sniffs it sideways.
Oh no, that gave us a -1 to logic too, and we need logic right now. Oh no, dude. So +2 volition, -1 logic. That's all we get out of that. Interesting. Boop, 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 boop. Rappers, dude. Oh no. No! Volition now is up a bit though. Interesting. Isn't good. Not good, man. Rappers, dude. What does that put us at?
What is it?
Out of 42. Okay, what is the, God, I get so tired of this flipping scroll bar being broken, dude. Such a pain in the butt. Drama is Clage. Titus is logic. So, Soon is also logic. Logic and drama is what we're looking at right now. That's it. Well, let's roll this beautiful bean footage. Yeah. %.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
Look. I have had some decent RNG days, and I've had some bad RNG days in this game. I have never had a day like today. With constant snake eyes and constant 3 rolls. It is absolutely insane. Bush's baked beans are the bomb. I was wondering if anybody was gonna catch that reference there, dude. Busy King, I should have known you'd get it, dude. I should have known you'd get that, dude. Oh my god, this game is actually cringing me out right now, dude, with the rolls. Oh, it feels so terrible, bro. So, logic.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it.
I probably shouldn't have put it into that yet.
Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
It tries harder.
Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Why does Puzzleface get to not melt down? You and I melted down like crazy. Remember? Right. Puzzleface shouldn't be the cool guy when he fails. I was supposed to be that. Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby? His wife left him. He needs to kill himself. Make her sorry she did. Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys. Hey, did someone say something already? No? Yes?
I do love baked beans, though. Especially like
in Clausia's
baked beans with bacon in them.
Bullet came through. Analyze that.
Even like some jalapenos in there, too.
You could crack Clausia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful.
The jalapenos need to be really, like, cooked into them, though. I don't necessarily want my jalapenos to be, like, crunchy. I want them to be nice and cooked in to the baked beans. You know? Really saute them, get them sauteed a bit.
It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I can relate. Yeah. I just baked beans in general. They it doesn't need to be Bush's. Bush's are good, but like, dude, somebody that's good at making like a homemade baked bean, that's a whole thing too, dude. That's a whole thing.
Oh no, he's stuck again. Please, someone, just animate him. I got nothing. Get a move on, asshole. Stop standing with your dick in your hand. Your mouth is open. Close it. It's really, really going to help if you do. Gladly.
Dude. My rolls are just absolute balls today, dude. It feels terrible. God. Look at you dancing, man.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your head.
Thick. And makes banging homemade baked beans, bacon, finally ground beef. Oh yeah. I've seen that. I don't necessarily like ground beef in mine. Just the bacon, dude. The bacon's good enough for me. But I've had them like that too. It's fine. I don't dislike them like that. Bacon's good enough for me. And this comes from somebody you know, dude. I love meat. So, just some real nice chunks of bacon up in the baked beans, dude. Again, I like mine spicy, dude. I like mine with some, like, a bit of bite to them. So, my thing would be like some jalapenos. You know, I like having jalapenos or something like that. Maybe even, like, if you want to really, you know, get even more, like maybe some habaneros or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my jam too, but I do have my limits, I think. I do have my limits. You know one of the things I've never had, though? Minced meat pie. Never had a minced meat pie, dude. Wampa, 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 wampa. Running out of skill points. Yeah, dude, I kind of feel the same way. Mm-hmm. That's kind of my jam-a-lamb, too. Those protein sweats, dude, yeah. Those meat sweats going on, Why are the lights not on in this place anymore? What happened? Yo, sell me this, alright?
A small mountain of colorful board.
Wonderful
Give me
choice,
that.
sir.
I don't even care. I don't even care anymore.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work.
Leave it perfect and undisturbed. Shake the box.
The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth. What treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player interactions. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick,
good writing in this game,
rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components. Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel. The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
How do you accumulate victory points?
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource.
Okay.
Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Read it.
Remember, There are many paths to victory in suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocities. The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now.
Examine the components.
Open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Sephre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh, those are nice.
The lieutenant picks up a sugar token and admires it. Punch out the cardboard pieces one by one.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying chick as you pop it out. Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
You hold the open game box before you.
Can't
the lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Hi friend, what sides are you having with that beef roast? Me, pork roast, or even roast beef. Yeah. Hey buddy, what kind of sides you having with that beef roast? I was probably just gonna have some roast beef on the side. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was just gonna have a bowl of gravy. Bowl of gravy and probably a side of roast beef with it. That's me, dude.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
So he says, but his gaze lingers a moment longer on the rulebook than is strictly necessary.
Suggestion.
He could make time if he really wanted to.
Okay, suggestion. Hold on. Can we get a suggestion going here? Closed. We don't have very much suggestion, I don't think, for close. Alright, brother. Cool. Hey, man, thanks again for the gifty. Really appreciate it, dude. One suggestion? Crappers, dude. Is that all? Is that all you have? God dang. Was I looking for the wrong color or something? Am I tripping? No, dude, I think it's all you have. God dang, dude. I'm really curious as to like how much more rough this game is on hardcore than it is just playing regular, you know.
The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward in your hands. You give it a light shake and feel the pieces shift around inside.
Alright, 58%.
What? Does the lieutenant hate fun? Is he the fun police?
Can't, dude. I can't. I can't. That's another Snake Eyes, dude. Hey man, whoever your voodoo specialist is, Pinky, they're good. You know, they are legit. Yeah. Who died made you
The
fun,
lieutenant
please.
gives you a sour look. He may or may not hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
I can't endure any more of that pain today, dude. I can't. I can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. It's been absolutely brutal. We had like one decent roll today. Everything else has been 2s and 3s. It's just been terrible. It has felt terrible. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Pinky. It's felt really, really gross. Especially because I like... Obviously, like, I'm handicapping myself, but it's putting us into a bad spot. It's putting us in a bad spot with, we're running out of stat points. Even some of these personality traits, we don't have a lot left that we can pump them up anyways, that we need to roll on and stuff. And we've been failing a lot, so I'm gonna take the rest of the day to work on some other stuff. And I'll probably take some time to take a look at maybe what we will play next. Because I don't think we're too far away really right now from ending this. Between tomorrow and Friday, we'll probably have this completed. To be fair, I wasn't trying to rub it in your face. I think you took it that way, and I apologized for it. I had some really good RNG in Lost Ark, man. I mean, it felt good. I don't know. I was throwing it at you a little bit. Yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah, I recall. I threw it at you a little bit. Yeah. But hey, dude, to be fair, in the early goings of Lost Ark, you had way better RNG than I did. So, my RNG was not great at the beginning of Lost Ark, and yours was. So, just saying. Felt like I was just kind of dishing it back out a little bit there towards the end of the Lost Ark days. Was it more brutal failing at the end of the Lost Ark days? Absolutely. So I can see how it would bulge you out more for sure. I don't want to deal with any more of that today though. I just don't. So we'll do it. We'll do more of it tomorrow. Again, I don't think we have too much game time left, and I really want to try to get through this without using substances to buff checks and get through checks and stuff. So we'll see if we can keep it going, man. I am gonna take the rest of the day to work on some other stuff. Try to figure out maybe what our next game is gonna be. Get some options together for everybody to kind of take a look at and maybe vote on and stuff too. So we'll take maybe a talk about that tomorrow. We got things going on tomorrow. We got the news. Then we'll get Disco Elysium in for a few hours, 3 to 4 hours to Disco Elysium. Then we've got the PC gaming showcase we're gonna watch. Then we're gonna cast votes on the Game Awards, and then we'll talk about what game we're gonna play after Disco. Okay? Divinity and the Longing. I am not surprised, buddy. Oh man. So I don't know. You guys rock. Not quite as long as we would normally go, but dude, it's been a rough go of it today. It's felt pretty brutal. So I'm gonna save some strength for tomorrow and hope that our RNG turns around a little bit. Yeah. You guys rock. Appreciate you very much. Busy King, thank you very much, buddy, for the amazing support, dude, all the time, and the gifty that you threw out today. Thanks. Everybody that's part of this, you guys are amazing. And we'll be back at it tomorrow, man. 6 o'clock a.m. CST. Same time as always. And again, we'll do video gaming news. We'll do disco. We'll do the PC gaming showcase. And a few other little things. We'll figure out what we're going to play next, too. This game's awesome. This game's awesome. I'm making it hard on myself. Today's RNG rolls did not help. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, right? That's just the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it figured out. We'll get it figured out. You guys are awesome, dude. We're halfway there, right? It's Wednesday. Keep on pushing, man. That weekend's coming. That weekend's coming. Cool. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you very much. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. All right? Stay healthy, stay safe, be kind. I'm out of here. I guess.